All right, all right, all right. Okay, okay. Uh, yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. So I am gonna close out 2025 with a stream. We're gonna go as late as we can. Go as late as we can. So, there's a few things here. Um, that I am gonna do today. First of all, well, we're just gonna have some chill games. We're really just gonna have some chill games. That's the goal. That's what I'm planning on doing. So we'll have some fun. We'll do some games that I've never played. Some games that I've wanted to play. Some games that I've played, a while ago. Some games that I played a long time ago, and we'll see. We'll see what this is. Oh, I just saw a. Let's take that off. Let's turn that comment off. There are no drops for No Man's Sky. Wow. Although that would be really fun if Hello Games did a for New Year's No Man's Sky expedition or something with drops. That'd be cool. Okay, so all right. So the first thing I'm gonna do is we're gonna do. I've never played this game before, but I read a lot of good things about it. It's kind of up my alley as far as like a very chill thing. Um, so I'm going to play. Um, I am gonna play The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. Give me just a minute. Or, okay, so let's quit out of that. Is it still wait? Okay, I got a couple of tech issues to take care of real quick. Real quick, real quick. Um, because it's still saying I was playing Star Wars Outlaws earlier, and it's still saying that it's running, which it's Ubisoft, so it's gonna be buggy. Okay, so now we can quit that. Let's go ahead and quit that. And this, I might have to re-authenticate. Yep, I'm gonna have to re-authenticate. So we're just having fun here. Start the app. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. And let's do exit. Chit chat WPF. Install. Mr. Marquise. Hello. Hello. Okay, I think we are back on track here. And let me just double check the settings. Just right quick. Right quick. Right quick. Connect Twitch. Connect. Check your default browser. Okay. Yes, thank you. I was just doing that. Perfect. Great. All right, now we're back in business. Save. There we go. And we should be good. We should be good. Settings. Connected active. Very nice. Okay. I can create some widgets in this. Okay, here we go. So we are going to burp. It's just me. It's just me. Okay. 308. So the plan is we are going to play some games, and then we're going to take a break, and then we're going to play another game, and then we're going to take another break, and then about halfway through, probably around like 8:30 Pacific time, 8:30 p.m. Pacific time, we'll do like a longer dinner break, and then we'll come back, and then we'll have some more fun, and we'll just keep going. We'll see how far we can go. I'm in it for the long haul today. I just finished my afternoon cup of tea, and I have a water bottle, and uh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Hopefully, there won't be any tech issues during my Christmas mega stream last year, and we'll just go. We'll just have some fun. Yeah. Okay. All right. Here we go. Yeah. Vanishing of Ethan Carter. Let's go ahead and bring him up. And we'll switch. Do I want to allow Epic? Sure. Real Engine 4. Okay. Now let's go back. Let's go to OBS. And we're just going to do this, and then we're gonna do the transition, and then all right, and then what we're gonna do, we're gonna turn that off. This, and then we're going to do that. Okay, so first thing to do is to this isn't okay, yeah, all right, I'm gonna make that full size. Okay, actually we're gonna do one more thing first. Before we start into this. I'm going to go to things, and my taskbars on all displays. For now, this is what I want to do. Okay, saying there's a Discord. Alright, Discord is the invite's expired. And I haven't changed it. That's okay though. Alright. Next. Okay, go back to game. Go back to the game. Okay. So now we're good. We have the thing. And we have the thing. Okay. Okay. Master volume that. Ambient volume up just a little bit. And the voice volume up. Voice volume. Don't necessarily care about the music at this point. Sound effects volume for sure. So is the hear crickets? Is that in the game? Yeah. Maybe like 67 looks good. Yeah. Okay. Done. And then I want to here. Here, and then I'm going to see kind of what's going on as well. Oop. Okay. All right. Now we got all of our housekeeping stuff out of the way. We got all our stuff out of the way. Let's play this game. Never played it. Don't know what it's about. Other than it's a little bit of kind of a paranormal, if I remember correctly. We're hearing a little bit about the hype on this, is that it's kind of paranormal-ish, paranormal-esque. So we'll start a new game. This game is a narrative experience that does not hold your hand. Okay. Appreciate that.
Ethan Carter, I didn't know. But he knew who I was. When the police won't help you and the priests don't believe you, you call on Paul Prospero. You call on me. If you're a kid like Ethan, you're right. Plenty do. Ethan's letter started out just like any other fan mail. But soon there were mentions of things no little boy should know about. There are places that exist that very few people can see. Ethan could have drawn a map. I hadn't entered Red Creek Valley yet, but already I could feel its darkness reaching out for me. Finding Ethan Carter wasn't going to be as easy as knocking on his door. I was too late for that. To find Ethan, I had to figure out what this place was trying to hide from me.
I know that this is Unreal Engine 4, which is fairly old as far as like the technology goes. But whoever wrote the Wind program for this, either way, so this is hacking. Okay. That's creepy as fuck. That is creepy as fuck. All you see is literally the light at the end of the tunnel. There's nothing on the walls. Dude, oh. You know you're in a train tunnel because of the tracks. You see the bridge. But then you look down and you see that is ominous. Ominous. Holy shit. So this game is a narrative experience that does not hold my hand. I'm just gonna have some fun exploring because we got a long way to go in tonight's stream. Yeah, it's long. All right. So first of all, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do voice text, show subtitles. Wish there was a way I could control the speed of the text. Is that kind of coming in letter by letter? I'm not a fan of that necessarily, but yeah, that's fine. All right, graphics, boom, full screen windowed. Weird that I can't, even though it says it's full screen windowed, I can't go over my second monitor. But anyway, that's fine. Field bloom, water enabled, all the stuff enabled. Good. Okay, cruising. I hope I don't die in this game. Because that looks... What is this? I'm just holding my left mouse button. Crap. I'm trapped. Is it... like, trying to... I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I get that I'm holding the left mouse button, holding it down. But I'm trying to like figure out like is if I move it around bigger or see it change. Reverse mouse? No. Camera smoothing disabled. Crouch toggle. Crouch left control. Zoom. Right mouse button. Select next. Vision. Spacebar. Vision text overlay, but it's not. Okay. Alright, so right mouse button. Crouch left control. Okay, so maybe if I can. Oh. Camera smoothing. Oh god. Camera smoothing disabled. That's all what it did. And okay. So we're just gonna do this. Walk. Let's see. We come to. I get that it's not supposed to, it doesn't hold your hand, which it's fine. No, I can't walk off the edge. Okay. Bridge closed. Not entered. Signs are for schmucks.
Red Creek Valley seemed like a quiet, ordinary place. I've learned two things in my life. No place is truly quiet, and nowhere is really ordinary. Ethan warned me about that. Warned me not to be fooled by what I saw here. He didn't need to worry. I'd worked dozens of cases, hundreds. This would be my last one.
I can't
Already
jump.
I knew that.
Can't jump. Dude, check out this view. Holy. Okay. Does this game have like a photo mode? I don't think it does. This was done in like 2018. So the ultra graphics. This reminds me, there's a park that's not too far from where I live, and this view kind of reminds me of not right, it's very like open and very picturesque. Like you can look out over a bridge, like a small bridge, and see just like trees and water. Absolutely beautiful, dog. Absolutely beautiful. So we're walking, and we see this. Okay. So here's something. Why is that like that? Why is the railroad barrier? That's just messed up. somebody turned it. Well, no, actually, no. This is the access. There's no jump, it's just a walking zone. Yeah, twice. What the? Check something. See anything? It's gonna be in my graphics setting. Forgive me. Let's do that. Maybe it was a scale. Either way, we're good. Thanks. I've heard legs. Trigger warning for gore, I guess. From ruptured skull. Blood loss, head trauma. Touch? Are you kidding me? Okay, so he was tied up, he got out, and before the train came, and then he was hit, he was hit by the train here. He had to have been hurt. He had to have been hurt between the rope here, because unless... If you were tied up, here. Okay, so if you were tied up and you figured out a way to get free, you would run, but why would you still be on the tracks? Why wouldn't you come off onto the sidewalk? But there's no blood here. There's no blood between the rope and the leg. So there's no blood between where the rope and the legs are where the blood trick starts. What's going on up here? checking. Oh, this is where I came from. Where I came from. Right. That's the access road. Okay. So let's keep going here. Rope, severed legs. Okay, what? Okay, I'm really not good for that. Open vision, cancel vision, text. Push spacebar. There's nothing here. I'm still. I'm so confused because I'm doing stuff. I'm trying to do stuff. But it's not. Every time I touch it, it zooms out. I don't know. So I'll keep going. Keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. Keep going. What the hell? Folks, we got a crank! We got a crank! Taking that. Oh boy. Okay, so let's take stock of what we've got. We have a potential trap. We have a pair of severed legs. We have a corpse without said legs. That's either been dragged from a spot or bled out. But it's pretty maimed up. Pretty maimed up. And then we found what looks to be a crank or some sort of iron or something. I think it's goes to that vehicle on the tracks. I think it was the access road. Maybe. Let's check to see what we got here. We have containers busted. God, the graphics keep scanning. good. So good. Alright. We got some firewood. And look at this. I mean, it's... yeah, that's not as good. That's not as good. Ooh. Is it the same pile? I'm curious. I'm learning more and more about piling and stuff, and that looks like the same pile. Yeah, not bad, but it's just kind of that's definitely not the same. What do we got up here? More firewood. There's a lot of firewood up here. What are we doing? What is this? Oh yeah. Alright. 704. Significant? Okay. Can't do anything. That bench looks pretty dilapidated. I mean, it all is pretty dilapidated. I would not advise sitting on that park bench. Ooh, what do we have here? What do we have here? We have a building. It's got its
No
own
trains have been through here for a long time. That was part of a pattern. Large pieces of this country were thrown away, doomed to become, and then remain, the worst versions of themselves. Beneath all that rot, dark things grow.
Okay, we're gonna change the volume a little bit. We're gonna turn down the music volume, up the voice volume a little bit, and sound effects volume. Hopefully that'll be a little bit of a better mix. Detail, man. Detail. So good. I mean, I don't know when this game was made. I think it was 2018, something like that. And it still holds up. With this little jailhouse. So am I back to where I was? This no, this is oh shit. Okay. Oh man, you can see like look at this. Look at this. Look at the reflection in the water. Look at that. God, it's so good. Sorry, I'm awestruck.
I've seen every version of people hurting each other, hurting themselves, and we blame it on compulsion, selfishness, madness. I suppose the idea is, if you name a thing, you can control it, There are things in this world that cannot be named.
If you name a thing, you can control it. Sure, to an extent. Once again, I'm going to be tweaking this the whole time. All right, ambient volume, we're going to put those the same. We're going to put those down to 60. I'm going to bring the voice volume up to 100. I just... It's just... I don't know. I'm hoping that this helps. If you name a thing, you can control it. Let's discuss. Naming a thing, awareness, yeah. But control? I guess it depends on what you mean by what is control? What's control? You know? What is that? I love these graphics. Let me change my category. Vanishing of Ethan Carter. Redux. It's technically the Redux. It's got a lot less discoverability than the regular version of Vanishing of Ethan Carter. Yes, it is a mature rated video game. Yep, definitely true. Okay. I'm just gonna look at this for a minute. Oh, good. Reflections in the water on the bridge. It's just shallow reflections. It's like you're walking on a bridge, rainy day, or just any sort of concrete surface, brick surface. Wow. Love it. Yeah, it's a little. Okay, I'm a little less impressed. But still looks. All right. Let's see. Go up or go down? Go up or go down? I'll go down. Because this does not look suitable for
I've stepped through too many portals, been present in too many worlds simultaneously. Bits and pieces of me stay on the other side, waiting whenever I return to bring parts of those worlds back. Do you know what ghosts are? They're sad, evicted things.
That's very true.
Memories without homes.
That's very true. completely agree. This is Vanishing of Ethan Carter. Agent Spritz. This came out, I want to say 2019? Something like that. Let me double check. I'm playing the Redux. So, okay, so the original... The original was 2014, and then the Redux was 2015. Right? This game is 10 years old and it still holds up, I think. This was using an Unreal Engine 4. I think we're on 6. Whoever was on this game, whoever was like, developing, particularly the wind and the water, needs a raise. Needs a raise. 10 years later, they get a raise for this because that's the part that's really immersive. Okay, I think I just made a big circle. I'm gonna go up. Disappointed that I didn't see anything to inspect on that last road. If we can up a little bit more.
What do the dead have to say? You'd be surprised by how little they know. The dead can't explain what it means to be dead. They walk down stairs that disappear beneath their feet, headed for some bright blade of memory they'll never reach.
Could really get into the possibilities. We have a church. Go left. Let's see. Has some Firewatch vibes for sure. For sure. I know Firewatch came out right around this same time. Which is, another game. But I definitely got some vibes. matches, oil cannon, build once. Not really sure what this path is. It's following. What am I supposed to do with this? Oil lamp? Okay, so am I supposed to look for an oil lamp? Or is that the oil lamp? Because it looks to me like I mean, this is not obviously not a thing. It feels like it's a can of kerosene or gasoline or something. Maybe I'm supposed to. Yeah. Okay. Fresh. Okay. It says blaze. Okay. Yeah. 3 question mark. That's apt. Alright. Well, Happy New Year, everybody. I don't know if I have a flashlight. I don't know how to access my inventory. If there. Let's see. What do we have? Open vision. No, no inventory. Play dot crosshair. I kind of want to do that. Let's do some shoot up dots. I'm not gonna do it here. Oh, but it does do it there. Pile of bricks. Okay, so they were definitely making bricks in the wilderness. So they were making bricks. Let's see if there's something. Definitely symbol of something. Am I gonna have to? I don't want to have to do a lot of like research as far as like ritualistic sort of symbolism. These are. Oh, this is a graveyard. This is a graveyard. That's a symbol for Christ. Struggle. Footprints. No. Bloodstain. Feeling this game is going to get very, very dark. Quite make it up with this. So the bricks. Sleepoth is Lucifer's harlot. Okay. Okay. That would make sense. Where Okay. Okay, makes sense. Especially if we're in a graveyard of a church. We would be. Yeah. Okay. This is creepy. Creepy as hell. I'm on the hunt, looking hopefully for like a flashlight or an oil lamp, some sort of indicator. They were able to pick something up. Are we in Germany? Okay, so I just did a big scroll. Okay. Wikipedia says we're in Wisconsin. Damn. Are we Lutheran? Oh, true. True. Lutheran. Yep. That's right. That could be for sure. Yep. Want to find something. I feel like I need to find something. Just don't know where to go. There's this thing here. This crazy stuff. And then there's this over here. At the wheelbarrow. We have this basement. I can't see shit. Probably for that. Bro. Pull the handle, it makes the birds retract a little bit, and then come back up. Pro. Yes, it's pro. Where about can we go? Far, actually. Too far. Have to take an empty paper bag. Just swing it over your head. Oh boy. Yeah. I'd scream like a chicken! Yep. Yep. I almost decided to watch some episodes of that. Maybe we'll do that one maybe we'll do that one later. Just because I almost decided to watch a couple episodes of that on stream. Still might do, especially with that. I just saw your message, Agent Spritz. I know who you are. Are you gonna do it? Of course not! Gee, I thought a jerk like you'd do anything! Okay, alright. I'm getting a little turned around, distracted. Okay. So, here we go. So we did the thing in the church. As far as I can tell. Which was nothing, but we had that little, I don't know what it would be. Little annex. With the thing, and then we did stuff here. See if I can. Bloodstain. Don't know if it's pro-human, combination of both. Wheelbarrow. Something here. I'm not seeing it. Do that, and all it does is do that. Walk red, where is this? Here. Is there something here? I don't think so. I think it was just a little bit of voice commentary there. Maybe? Okay. I think what if I go up this way? Did I try going up the first time? the lights. Damn, that looks so good. Okay, remember the tunnel. Remember this tunnel. And there was this tunnel. Like, is this road made for cars? It doesn't feel like it. This game needed a photo mode. Okay. Let's see if there's anything that I missed. Oh. Miss anything? Let me see. Okay, so we got something up here. Something up here. Let's try this. Try going. Because one of these, I think, is the train station. Or maybe not. Oh dear. Oh, what's the backstory in the game? Are you supposed to solve a murder or something? Okay. So, according to Wikipedia, we see. Okay. Vanishing of Ethan Carter is set in an open world environment, that in which the player can roam around and explore at will, and its opening the game notes it, quote, does not hold the player's hand. And as such, features very little by way of explanation to the mechanics. To piece together the story, the player must solve the death of the Carter family. Upon finding a dead body, the player can use paranormal abilities in order to recreate the events. First, in a sense where the important objects are located and restore the scene to its original state, then reassemble the timeline of events tied to a certain death. The game also features additional, quote, stories that must be fully uncovered for the game to receive its final ending. Some of these are puzzles, others are more akin to a stealth game, which cause the section to reset if the player fails. So there we go. And if I keep, it looks like if I keep going, I might uncover some spoilers. We'll see, but I might, if I don't, I feel like I just started this game.
They keep talking about this thing, this sleeper.
I know. What I don't know is if it's real or not.
Okay. I feel like if I don't, even though I just kind of barely started, I've only been playing this for 30 minutes. I kind of feel like I'm in a place where I might need a walkthrough to kind of move things along a little bit. This game is very easy to get lost in, at least for me.
It's not my fault. I didn't mean for any of this to happen.
There's a book on the chair in the room. don't know. Like Edgar Allan Poe. A narrative of Arthur. I don't know. Hard to read. Pretty sure it was Edgar Allan Poe though, which is fitting because we just came from a church that had some potentially crow or raven. They're both members of the same genus. Ritualistic sacrifice or something. That could be a significant, or it could be a red herring.
You need to talk to your son. He was poking around in the old Vandergriff house again. Said he found some secret room.
Yeah, really? Okay, I will go talk to him.
Did you see the traps already? I saw a trap. Couldn't do anything with it, but I saw a trap when I first started. It came out, it was like, but I couldn't do anything with it. But when I interacted with it, it gave like this little. It gave like a kind of like a there was like some plants that came through in like when I did the little sense whatever thing. Like it showed some plants, but they were different than what was actually. That makes sense. They're like desaturated plants. It's like a portal. There are more near some tracks. I mean, I saw one when I first started. I feel like I'm lost. So I might try to go back and not start over, but just kind of retrace a little bit. Plus, I get to see all these picturesque views again, which blows me. Should be 5. Okay. We will see. Okay. So, I think it was this one. And of course I am wrong. That was the wrong. What is this guy? Okay, so can I go back this way? Because this was kind of like the first part of when we started. That gave me, okay, remember that tower, that gave me some brains to have gone through this area. Oh. I guess the remnants of a train station? Remember the piles of firewood. Firewood. I always bring firewood. but maybe I did. Maybe I did. I went down one of those little pathways, and that's where I saw the dead body. And something tells me... I hear a creak. What am I doing? Why am I in... Special surprise! What am I missing? Because this is not... I remember this part. Where the fire? What the? Where this? Go further back. This is me going towards the bridge. Okay. There is another area that I need to get back to. No. Wait. Wait. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. I go back up this way. Back up this way. And this is going to take me back to basically the start. Right? Up. Round. Up. Yep. There's the dead body. Okay. Dead body, severed legs, cut rope. I think if I go back, this way. How did I miss this? Dropped in a rush? He drops a canister in a rush? Dried grass. Prime for a fire. Okay. Rectangle shape. Rail car! The rail car was here. Rail car was here. Oh. have to drive it to put it back to where it was. Right? I think this is about... I'm pretty sure this was the start. Pretty sure this was the start of the game. Tracks. Yeah, this was the start right here. Right here. Ding. Hello, game. So I walked over to this path, and then as soon as I got here, it was like whoosh. Then this happened. That's all I saw. All I could do. And I tried moving my mouse to kind of like open up a little bit more, and it wouldn't do anything. That's what it did. But then I walked over this way. I was like, oh, I'm gonna walk up the track. That was it. Lead me to all 5 tracks. Maybe I just didn't go far. Because left of the tracks. Right. Okay. Alright, I'll search around here. I don't know if I went down this way. Maybe I did. You know. Who knows? Not me. Oh. Hello. If I go back to that other trap, it gives me a little bit more than I had. Let's try. Let's try. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's a little bit more for sure. Okay. Alrighty. Some are to the left and some are to the right. Here, trappy, 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 trappy. Yeah. I don't want to come across that. Okay. 3 traps. There's another one over here. Trappy, 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 trappy. Is there like an indicator of where a trap might be? Or is it just like a hitbox and that's it? there's gotta be one in here, right? Gotta be one. There. Okay, so let's me see. Because if we've got traps here. We got traps here. We got a dismembered body with severed legs. Could have sprung a trap. And he was tied up. Oh, sorry. See if there's any down here. Over here, maybe. How far up do I have to go to spring? To the end of the tracks. What's the end? The end of the tracks, is that here? The end of the tracks here? Got here, right? One, two, three. Let's see. This like those other two are really easy. This last two. Maybe. Start here. And then we come up with this. These two traps here. Off track a little bit. Back this way. Lord. That's vicious. Okay, let me check. I'm just curious. This one is closed. Not giving me what I want. Not giving me what I want. There's one up here. Here? As much as I know, there are 3 on one side of it. So, we've got 2 on this side so far, and we've got 1 on this side so far. least one more trap on each side. Unless this is the side with 2. Enough. Okay. Oh, God, that's a little bit of a jump scare. A little bit of a jump scare. I did not expect that. So then what happens if I walk over it? I can't. I cannot. I cannot slice my feet open. Probably for the best. Okay. Now we're tied 2-2. Which side will win? Left or right? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. So, look at this one. Those two look like they're pretty even. These two, I think, were pretty even. Foot massage for the win. I like the way you think. All right, 1, 2. So they're like kind of almost like equal, like at equal points on each side. So, which tells me 5th. There's 5. There's 5. The 5th is going to be and they're pretty. It's not like a secret thing, so it's going to be on the path of the story. Kind of tells me that it's going to be on the left side. But not really a whole lot of room to go. Still. Try going up here. I think I tried going up here once already, and it didn't. But who knows? It'd be nice if there was a compass. That would be nice. That one. Bear trap. The sign. For lack of a better description. I'm gonna call this the Ewok trap. Spikes. Foot spikes. Foot massager. There we go. We got the foot massager. We got the bear trap. We got Ewok trap and sign trap. So, let me try looking over this way. Move. Spring the trap. do this for a couple more minutes and it's gonna look at a wall. I kind of want to move on from this section. I kind of want to move on from this section. Just saying. I would think that they would all kind of be in the same area. I don't think that I would have to go too far to spring all the tracks. Right? Yeah, I would think so. Definitely want you to get that one first. I don't know if anybody that walks down a pathway like gets and then springs a trap and like, ooh, maybe there's more. Check the rocks. Okay. These rocks? Are you preparing me for another jump scare? What do we got? Whoa, Jesus Christ! God damn it. I found it. Okay. All right. Nice little decorative touch. Are they gonna crunch? Okay, so am I in another world now? Am I doing the? Okay. So look around.
Welcome to the 6th dimension.
This is where I started, or this is where I came. Ah, here we go. Okay.
Read.
All right. Sap by Ethan Carter. Old man. Whoa. Okay. An old man came to the forest every day to drink sap from the tree. To get there, the old man had to step around many dangerous traps. Villagers believed this old man had hidden a jade amulet in the forest. The old man wanted the villagers to believe it because they would search the forest for treasure and not sap. Okay. One cool fall night, someone set fire to the forest. Fire spread to the village. The old man escaped the fire by covering himself in sap. When he returned to the village, he found all the villagers' bones. The old man sat down and cried. Then he found more sap to drink. On the back, we have a picture of what we just read. Mountains, house on fire, forest fire. The old man wanted the villagers to believe this. They would search the forest for the treasure and not drink the sap. Let's see, one cool fall night, someone set fire to the forest and the fire spread to the village. The old man escaped the fire by covering himself. Returned to the village. All the villagers bones. The old man sat down and cried.
Ethan, I told you, you can't be here.
But Gramp, I wrote something for you.
That's real nice. Thank you. Just leave it. I'll read it later.
Something else to read. All right. One dead end house. Fire damaged a historic grammar people, grammar, an historic home in Red Creek Valley. More important positions for the Slicks was asleep, and the blaze broke out in a remote house, once owned by Albert Vandergriff, by the Ogden Lake in Red Creek Valley. Joe Carter, 58, was pronounced dead at the scene. Remaining family members were able to escape. Carter's husband, Edwin, 62. Okay. Told investigators he may have fallen asleep with a lit cigarette in his hand. Firefighters were dispatched to the scene at 1:22 a.m. and remained at the scene until around 5 a.m. The return of the properties. It's singed. Members of the Vandergriff family again gathered in the Bayford courthouse to debate the fate of family fortune. Remained in escrow since Albert. Okay, so Albert died in the after effects of destroyed advantages severely. James Vandergriff, 38, of Chicago, argued that his father's was reasonable and that many Vandergriff family had personal reasons for wanting to avoid the state stipulated in the older Vandergriff. The recent fire in which the Vandergriff home was damaged said only underlying his family's concerns. In 1967, this Carter family has lived upon the former Vandergriff estate as temporary caretakers. Okay. November 20th, 1973. see. Walking back up to the present. The trap here, right? Alright, okay. Oh, there's definitely a trap here. We're definitely not in the same time. Huh? Wait a minute. This was... There was one of those markers over by kind of where the body was. I don't think it was that particular marker. Feels like it looks familiar. Looks familiar. Oh. If I go down this way. Something over here. Let's see. My sense of my observation skills are pretty shit this game. Alright. Move down this way. Here's I feel like this bridge is gonna collapse. There's the rail car. Spectre. Crankshaft. Recently used. Have one. Have one of those. Have a crank. I need to do something. Rope. Covered legs. So I'm in the villain at the time? Just I go back up this way. The rail car would be here. Okay, so the rail car is gonna go there. Oh, right, I remember this now. I remember this. So it's gonna be that. Yeah. Okay, I remember. So maybe I have to drive the rail car over this way? Put it there, and then, yeah, that's what I saw. Okay. See what happens. Alright. Let's see what we got. One back. Where am I at? Ooh. So close. A little bit close. One more time. Do it. Pretty good. And that looks pretty close. Is there something I can expand this a little bit? Okay. Very limited. There's no limit. Oops. Do not enter. Rock, dude. Fresh dirt. Rock? back over to this scene. This feels like scene tampering. I'm no criminalist. But do we really need to put the scene back to where it was supposed to go? Lots of blood. Maybe I need to put this up further. Am I supposed to recreate the scene? Put the scene back to where it was? That looks pretty close. Got a bug. Down here. See if we've got a little bit more. A little bit more here. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in about 15 minutes. So I'm gonna use the bathroom, hydrate, all the stuff. And be right back. Alrighty, we're back. So, I am told that my voice is pretty low. So, I am going to adjust my audio levels a little bit. Hopefully it's hard to tell, but let's see. I can't remember which one's which. Let's see. Okay. So, okay. That was fine. All right. Okay. So I'm gonna. Okay, I'll try this and see if this helps. Bumped up my gain a little bit, so hopefully it works. And if I need to add a gain, if I need to add like more of a filter and stuff, we'll see what happens. So still very quiet. Still very quiet. It says still very quiet. So let me go back to here. Thing is, like, okay, so all right. Okay. Just added a gain filter on this. I'm not seeing a change in my levels though. That's the thing. I'm not seeing a change in my levels. I'm at full volume, so it's going to be a gain on my microphone. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. Okay. For some reason, the microphone gain on my microphone was turned all the way down to 0. Like it was off. So I upped that. And now I'm seeing a major change in my levels. So, hopefully this works and it's a little bit better. If it's not, I really am kind of out of options. So, we'll see. I don't want to bring it down too far, but I do want to get it close in the yellows here. I do want to get it close in the yellows. This is about how I normally talk, so this will hopefully help. Much better. Okay, good. Okay, good. All right. So let us continue then. Let us continue. All right. So cool. Now let's check. Make sure the game level and my voice level are good. It's been a while since I've streamed, and it's also been a while. It's actually the first time I've streamed in this new setup. So, we'll see if it works. Make sure it's going okay. So, if you could let me know somewhere if this is good. This is good. Yep, if this is good. Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna keep playing. There's one leg here, and there's one leg there. This, I don't know if I'm supposed, if I'm supposed to put this car right here. Feels like I'm supposed to put it here, though. That's the thing. I feel like I'm supposed to put it here. So let me go inside and put it here. Right, I need to turn the crank. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Spinning, 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 spinning. And in we go. And then we're going to turn this on. Or really, turn it on. I just turned it off. Because I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay. Even though it says turn on, it's supposed to say turn off when it's on. But it's, yeah, okay. Alright, so I'm going back. Going back. Going back. Going back. Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna put that out. And I feel like this is close enough because it's not saying, you know, rail car now. It's like, but I am gonna back it up a little bit more because I did see some of that dry grass. Okay. I think we'll be good here. Alright, cool. Thanks for your help. Let's do that. Okay. Alright. So now, next step. Next step. Severed legs. Rope. Touch. I'm still... Alright. Rail car murder. So let's see if there's something else here that I can do. Got the rock. Got that. Right? Can I do anything with this now? No, that's put back together. But maybe... Ooh, maybe there's something back over here. Maybe there's something over here. What is going on over here? Ooh, this looks ominous. Nope, just a rock. Big rock. A big, 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 big rock. Okay. Right, I can't jump. I keep trying to jump. Can't jump. I can crouch though. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? I see something over here. Oh. What? What the fuck? Sure, I'll run towards you. Nothing ominous there. What the fuck? Would you go? What? What? What the fuck? I'm going. I'm going. And then he goes away. Oh, wait. Oh, there you are. You expect me to find you in the forest? What? Get back here. What the? There you are. Venus just, I don't know where the fuck I am, dude. What? Hey. You know, Wikipedia says Wisconsin, but you know, Wikipedia's been known to be wrong once in a while. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell is this? Sure, let's go up. Why not? My controller is vibrating. What the hell? Jesus. We have left out. I have no idea what the fuck we're doing here. Yeah, I agree, Agent Spritz. Alien abduction, absolutely. Over. What the hell? Am I supposed to do something here? My controller's going nuts. And now I'm in space. I can move. This feels okay. Alright, I kind of see where this is going-ish. But I'm stuck. Like, what is this? Extraterrestrial containment capsule. Number 86911. This feels like somebody bought an asset and like, what are we gonna do with this? What are we gonna do with this? All I did was push something in the forest. I just went boop, 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 boop. And now I'm in space and I can't do anything. Oh, No Man's Sky. This was No Man's Sky before No Man's Sky. Exactly. What the hell am I supposed to do in here? Oh, read it. Okay, sure. I'll read this note. Fangs. Okay. Let's turn it over. Okay, okay. Alright, the beast had fangs, but was heavy and slow. So when it saw the light in the sky, it waited, thinking the light would go out. No Man's Sky DLC at the abduction. Right? The light would go out like the others before it. When it did not, the beast stood, rose up on its legs, and went to the place where the fire was still burning. As the orange light died, another took its place. This one was blue, a bright and pure blue that the creature had only seen along the edges of the stars. The beast showed its fangs and the light vanished. A moment later, the light appeared again between two distant trees. I'm guessing that this is what Ethan wrote. So, like, what 12-year-old uses hyphenation in their essay? Anyway, sorry, that's a little pedantic. Whatever. Between two distant trees, the beast wanted to go home, but could not ignore the light, so it chased it deeper into the forest. That's kind of what we did. When the light stopped, it did so in a clearing of trees. The beast entered the circle, feeling no fear. The trees turned toward the beast, pointing at it like needles, but the tops of the trees lowered and dug into the ground. The trunks and roots were raised into the air and closed around the beast like walls. As the ground disappeared, the beast realized it would never use its fangs again.
Get out of my room, Travis!
Stories. Always with the stories.
Get out!
I read the Fangs one. I liked the Beast. At least he gets to leave this goddamn place.
I think so. This one was blue, light, bright and pure blue. The creature had only seen along the edges. The beast showed its fangs and the light vanished. A moment later, the lights appeared again between two distant trees. So it chases deeper into the forest. I mean, yeah, that is kind of what we did. When the light stopped, it did so in a clearing of trees. The beast entered the circle, feeling no fear. That's what we did. I mean, we went into that spot. All right, what do we got? Abstruse Tales, America's Finest Science Fiction. Yellow Hills of Mars by Douglas Spalding. Okay. So, all right. We got those two things. Now, my guess is all right. Let's check the train station. Oh, we get music. We get a music cue. Still 7:04. Time has not changed. Ah, but that says 7 o'clock. So, yeah. All right. Okay. So I'm going to look around a little bit. Firewood. And let's see. See if there's anything up here I can discover. Once in a while I see these. It's hard to tell if this is just shading or if there's something actually like on this tree. It's a birch tree, but don't know. Just kind of sticks out, you know? But it's probably nothing. Okay. What do you mean I can't jump down into the river? Sure. Let's check. Let's check this bridge. The new bridge, I'm guessing, is the new bridge. Or, well, I don't know, because this one doesn't have tracks. So it couldn't be the new bridge. I mean, it looks like a new bridge. But still an old bridge. I cannot stop admiring these views. Dude. Just cannot stop admiring these views. Did I do a screenshot? I don't know. I pushed F12. I don't know if that was a screenshot. Print screen? Now let's not do that. Oh wait, F12 is the Steam one, and I'm not playing this on Steam. Yeah. Yeah, true. True. Hogwarts Legacy has got some breathtaking stuff in it for sure. I mean, once you get up close, you can definitely tell that the graphics are dated. It's just the landscape art, and it's just gorgeous. See if I venture back into town here. Into this part of town. So then, okay, now that I understand a little bit more about the mechanics of the game, let me go over here. My goal is to get kind of back to where the church is at. See if there's something there that I can sense. Just the wind. It's the wind and the water, man. It's the wind and the water. Oh, this is new. I haven't been here before. Is this just the end of the world, or is this something that means something? Ah. Okay. Keep that in my back pocket. Huh. Did I wander too far? Well, let's just keep going up then. Well, let's just keep going up. Up and up and up. Is that the church? Yeah, that's the church. I think, yeah. Okay. Yes, that's the church. Okay. Alright, so now that we're here, we had that oil can and I wasn't sure what to do with the moving words. So let's try doing that thing. See if I can find the convergence spot. Closer. Getting closer, kind of. Oh. Very close. Very close. Oil lamp. He's. There we go. Uh-huh. It's in there? Yeah, okay. So, going in there. Alright, what about this over here? Let's check this out. This little crazy area. What the fuck? I see stairs, and I see a table? A chest? Something? Don't know. Okay. Alright, so let's see if we can get into that building over there. Perhaps. Looks like a big square flat plane with cat ears. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I'm trying to get into that part of the church over there, I think. Is the oh man. Okay, I can't actually move anywhere. Oh, there we go. There we go. Aha! I found you. All right. Let's go up. That's as far up as we can go. Okay, let's go down. Well, wait. Okay, for a second I thought there were some engravings or something in the wall. Okay. Man, I need to adjust my eyes. Okay. Now let's go back to the whatever this is. Fix. All right. Wheelbarrow. So, all right, let me look at this again, because it's pointing in this direction. I see a house. Is it in here? Okay, so there's a crow over that way by the graveyard. All right. Okay, well, let's do that first, I guess, because I can't see anything. I wonder if I have to, like, put the things back together, like, do something with the crow, which then turns on the water, which then allows me to basically reconstruct the lamp, and then I can go in that house a little bit further. I feel like there's something. Okay, I remember seeing that. It's got to be here somewhere, right? Right? Where are you? Where are you, crow? I feel like it was. Is it over here? No, I think no, it was further in. It was further in. I think. Ah. Here we are. Oh. That be blood? Be blood? I'll take it. Okay. So then. Let us head back to the house. House? Annex? I don't know what this is for. I don't know what this is. It just, Fix. Alright, so then I pull that. Does the thing. Illuminates. What? Cause of death. Chest wound, no blood. Postmortem, facial cut shallow, minimal bleeding. He cut himself shaving. Back wound, single attacker, multiple attackers. I'm gonna inspect that. Sure, I'll take the murder weapon. Why not? Sure. Why not? Okay. See if there's something in here. I don't know. Here lies my beloved wife, Ametz Vandergriff. Quad dueno cockamus. Blah. I don't know about you, but that looks like a symbol to me. And I think this is as far in as I can go. I mean, let's not... Hopefully those are just little bits of... I don't know. Pottery? What happens if I do that? It's like a bunch of runes. Yeah. Yeah, it's accurate. But this almost kind of matches the outside of the building. If I go back out here, looks like that. Looks like that. So, dagger. So, now what? Got the wheelbarrow, making bricks. Making bricks. Got the dagger, put that back. Put the oil lamp back. Found that. So, now what? Bloodstain. Alright. We found a body. So now we got 2 bodies. Jesus. Oh boy. A fine addition to my collection. Okay, so. Alright, let's see. Okay, so there was a house that we could go up and explore. Over there? Over there? Let's see. Is it down this way, I think? Or up that way? Where was that house? Did we do that? Everything in that house? I don't remember. I do not remember. Can I walk up these rocks? Yep. Can't go up that way though. Can't go up that far. Can I go up this far? Nope. 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 Alright, whatever. I'll come back down to the pathway. Oh. Yeah, sure, we'll just walk right through his tree stumps. Yeah, no problem. Like do it. Okay, there was a house. There was a house that we could go up multiple floors. So we found something. What did we find? What did we find? We found a story? Was it a story? Something like that. And that looks significant. What if we go down? Let's go down. Let's see what happens when we go down. As I walk down to the river to pray. I guess this isn't a river, this is a lake. Still. Okay, so that's the tunnels going back to where it was, or, you know, back to where the tracks are. So let's go up this way. Again. Heaven forfend, we take in more of these marvelous views. I don't think I can go in here yet. Probably won't be able to. Okay, so that's the something. There's a lock on that gate. Don't know if that has any significance yet, or if that's just part of the, it's like the end of the world. Maybe literally. I mean, if we're out in fucking space. There's the church again. There's the church again. Alright. Let me see. And if I just go straight down here, it's just going to take me to the church. I don't want to go to the church. I want to find that house. So we'll go about this way. I think I'm just doing a big circle. There was a house that I could go to. I don't know how many times I've said that already. But I'll say it again. Fuck, where is it? Is that it? Yes, that's it. That's the house. Alright. Okay. Now, this house feels a little dilapidated. So let's look on the outside of the house first. We have our outhouse. Maybe? Nope. Probably not. That would be quite the trip. Okay. Let me check this side. See if there's anything on the outside of the house over here. That's a lot of bricks. Just saying. Maybe that wheelbarrow was moved. Maybe somebody was working on remodeling their house and then they end up getting a case of the deads. Somehow, mysteriously, stabbed with a crow dagger in a graveyard? In a church? I don't know. Seems like one explanation is as good as another. Alrighty, in we go. Okay, now.
What did you do? What did you wake up?
Nothing. I found a room, I walked into it, that's it.
This feels like ground zero to me.
You can feel it, right? Something coming from the Vandergriff house.
I can feel it. Ethan disturbed the sleeper. He must be punished.
Okay. That's kind of fucked up. Is this the parents were in on it? They most certainly were. Case closed. Goodbye. New game. That's some real Knives Out twist there. What's in here?
Travis, leave the boy alone. I see how you've been looking at him.
You don't even know, do you? You have no idea what's going on.
Oh, glad we solved this one. Yep. Moving on. Yes.
You have to help us. It's the only way. It wants Ethan.
You're crazy. You've all gone crazy.
It's
Ethan's family blamed him. Whatever it was he'd accidentally let loose, his family was convinced that hurting him would solve their problems, would soothe their disturbed minds. Whatever haunted the Carters was still here somewhere, in the wind.
What is it you guys say when the case is solved? The case is solved. God damn, so many good quotes. So many good quotes from that show. Ugh. $10-4? Oh, my wife's bringing it in. Well, that wraps up another caper. Yeah, he is. He is 100, and when he goes, it's gonna be sad. It's gonna be really sad. I think he even had a health scare not too long ago. Just kind of scary. Not, just anyway. Okay, this doesn't feel like it's going to unearth any clues per se. We're just gonna get voice, because this feels like the Vindergriff, Hippocampus house, Vindication house. So, because we had that book, We had that book in the upstairs that was Edgar Allan Poe, I think. But this doesn't have any... This game doesn't have any clues, necessarily. Yeah. Ah, we have a read. Oh, it's... Okay. Well... Let's see. On the day the photo was taken, Dad was sad, Travis was loud. Uncle Chad was mean, Mom was mad, Gramp was quiet. Dad was sad, Travis was loud, Uncle Chad was mean, Mom was mad, Gramp was quiet. On the day the photo was taken. Does it have who's who? I guess we kind of figure it out. Uncle Chad was mean. That looks like Uncle Chad. Dad was sad. Okay. Mom was mad. Travis was loud. Gramp was quiet, and that must be Ethan on the far left. Okay. All right. So... we have... anything in here? I don't think so. Just back up a little bit. We have the water pump. We have... big ass pile of bricks. Keep trying to jump. Ain't working. Okay. I think that might be it as far as what I think I can do in the house for now. I don't remember seeing that photo the first time. So it might have... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But I think for right now, it's 6:13. I think right now I'm going to do something else for a while. I might come back to this. Oh, actually, let me do this first. Let me do this first, and then we will do something else. That is a long way down. Let's see if there's anything here. Don't think so, though. It's just a rig? Just a water tower, or what am I looking at here? What is this? What is this? Thing there. So, yeah, we'll do something else. We'll do something else. We'll do something else. Okay. So. We're just gonna stop here for this round. Gonna take like a 5 minute break or so, and we'll see what else we do. All right. So okay, let's see. A 5 minute break or so, and here we go, and a transition, and a boom. Alrighty. I'll do something else. I'm gonna play Roottrees Are Dead. So, never played this. Never played it. Brand new game. Brand new game. So, here we go. I'm gonna turn the music volume down just a little bit more. Even though it's down almost all the way. I do like it though. It's got kind of a, you know, jazzy, bluesy sort of sound. So, all right, Roottrees Are Dead. Mystery begins here. Choose a save slot. Cool.
The plane that crashed last night just outside of Pittsburgh is now known to have been the private jet of the Roottrees Corporation. Local aviation authorities have speculated, based on the pilot's final communication, that the winter storm and heavy winds played a significant role in the crash. On board were multiple family members, including corporate president Carl Roottrees and his daughters, the Roottrees sisters, best known for their fashion lines and modeling careers. There were no survivors. Again, for those of you just joining us, the Roottrees are dead.
I know it's late, but I'm guessing you've seen the news. In addition to dealing with the grief, the Roottrees company's lawyers are scrambling. Everything's about to change. Anyone proven to be a blood relative is about to get much richer. I'm here to ensure everyone is accounted for. I've heard you're an expert at sorting out complicated family trees. A genealogy genie, as it were. I'm going to give you a quick test. Pass, and I can promise you the job of a lifetime.
Okay. So, we need to... Okay, so that's... So we have unknown name, unknown sister, or unknown occupation, unknown name, unknown occupation. You don't have any portraits available to add. To get started, click on Faces on your Evidence tab. Okay. Got milk picture, a list of names. So... Basically, we have Roottrees, lots of Roottrees. This feels like it's going to be a mixture of maybe like detective work and logic. So let's see. Person who hired you gave this photo with a note attached. This was taken during the shoot for the Roottrees Sisters Got Milk ad. I tracked down a test photo from before they painted the fake mustaches on, which I thought would be more appropriate, considering the circumstances. No shit. No shit. The ad's copy reads, "You might recognize our faces from the magazine you're reading, or you might recognize our name from the candy bar you're eating. Being a Roottrees is a full-time job, but so is growing up. That's why the calcium found in milk is so important. Plus, you can't make chocolate without it." Yeah, that's true. Okay. Plus, you can't make chocolate without it. Alright. So, we have gotten milk picture and list the names. Show photo items, show text items, show everything. Okay. So then, how do I go back? How do I go back? Okay, so that's that. And then search the internet. Let's check the welcome.txt file. Alright. Windows 95. Here we are. Welcome to the Information Superhighway. Thanks for purchasing a new Cashew PC. Your PC is equipped with a 56K modem, which is fast enough to access any site on the World Wide Web, even those with high-resolution images. If you find anything interesting, be sure to print it out with your included high-end color laser printer, or burn a music CD to listen to later. If you want to revisit a search result, be sure to use Netscape Explorer's new history feature. Happy surfies! And remember, cashew PCs are delicious. Note: cashew PCs are inedible. Do not try to eat your computer. Okay. Oh man, the fan service and the nostalgia is strong with this one. Spider search. Okay, you can create notes. Sorry, this can't. Okay, well, you said it can highlight. Try it on a search result instead. Okay, so let's do Roottrees got milk. Check for typos. Search for only one person or concept at a time. All right, let's do Roottrees sisters. There are a lot of obituaries. Oh, I need to change my category. Wow, seriously? Okay. There are a lot of obituaries that focus on the Roottrees sisters' modeling careers. You also come across an unofficial Roottrees quote fan site, seemingly curated by a teenager. It's neon pink with purple text and hard to read until you highlight the words. The webmaster writes, Raina is the most famous because she's the oldest and got married to TMS. But Riley is a smart one. Rose is a middle child like me. Okay. So, we have that. We have copy. Now what do I do? Can I do something with this? Let me highlight. Can I do anything with this? Highlight. Okay. So, let's see here. Raina is the most famous because she's the oldest. Raina, oldest. And we have Mary, Raina. Can I go back and edit this? Edit, okay. Oldest, married to TMS. Okay, we have that. And then Riley is a smart one. Rose, middle. And Riley's youngest. Okay. Can I change this? Okay, good. So let's see here. Let's do Roottrees sisters. So I'm gonna do like a query equals Roottrees sisters, so that way I can kind of keep track of what I was searching, and we'll do that. Okay. So let me go back to my family tree. Okay, so unknown is the oldest. So can I can bring up my note. I can zoom. Okay, let me close this. Okay, I can zoom in. Let me try that, I guess. Okay, so unknown name. So this is gonna be Raina. Okay, and then this one is married. We'll figure that out in a minute. So Rose is the middle. Riley, Rose? Okay, so we don't know that person's name yet. Somebody got it wrong. And then Riley is the youngest. So let's go down and look at the Roottrees. Let's see if we can find somebody that resembles Rose. So Rose is going to be a middle name. Miracle third. Miracle Jr. Those are males, though. Marguerite, Gwendolyn, Carly, TMS. Okay, so TMS. So we're gonna do Thomas. I'm guessing it's gonna be him because she's the oldest that got married to TMS. So I'm thinking also about like TMS. I mean, there's only 2 people, so it's got to be Thomas Sheridan, right? And we don't know. We don't know who this is. So let's go back to our search, and then let's go to Rose Rootree. It's not as popular as her older sister Raina, but still very well known. Most of the time, they're lumped together as the Rootree sisters. Unfortunately, Rose by herself don't lead to anything different than what searching for the sister star together. If someone isn't on the list of names that your employer provided, going to doing a deeper dive on what you learn about them will often lead to additional discoveries. A good research tip is to make note of any brand names, books, product lines, or magazines that you don't recognize and search them. Searches will sometimes help directly. Even when they don't, you can usually get additional context. Okay, so Rose nickname? Rose Rootree nickname? Rose Rootree alias? Okay, so this is still not giving me... This is still not giving me what I want. So Rose is not showing up, though. That's the thing. Rose isn't showing up here. Unknown female. It's got to be... Okay, let's just do this. And then I don't know their occupation, so let's find out what those are. Let's see, Rootree sisters. Occupation. Rootree sister, Rootree occupation. Job. Employment. How about we do Riley Rootree? A lot of obituaries, modeling career. So my guess is that maybe okay, so we're gonna do that, and we're gonna call this let's just keep that. Okay, so then after this, we're gonna say we're a model. Okay, unknown female, model. Okay, I guess I actually have to click on it. Alright, fair enough. Model. Who... Okay, I don't need that. Fill in the photos. Okay. So now I need to find photos. Hints. I don't want a hint. Currently playing music. Okay. Oh. All right. Return to game. Notebook. Home. What's that? Okay. Tales of suspense. So I can go back and forth between my writing desk and my computer desk. That's funny. Alphabet Davis in the erased names of the Genesis. The Alphabet Davis ends and beginnings. The Alphabet Adventure Family Doku. Alphabet Davis reverses. Alphabet Davis Secret Searcher. I think it's supposed to be a parody of Encyclopedia Brown. Which, you know. Wait, what's over here? Oh. Okay, that's my chart. So I go between three, or I go among three different places? Alright, so let's do Roottrees sisters pictures, photos. Roottrees sister photos. Okay, so let's do Riley. Roottrees photos. Riley Roottrees. I eat Roottrees candy all the time. My favorite are maple crisps, and try to dress in plaid roots. Clothes like Riley does in most of the posters. Someday I want to get my ears pierced like Rose. Okay, so let's see here. I eat Roottrees candy all the time and dress in clothes like Riley does in most of the posters. Okay. So we have some clues as far as what these look like, what they look like. So Rose, pierced ears, and let's see, Riley, plaid, and then who's the other one? Rose, Riley, and Raina. Don't know. Okay, so let's try. I don't know if this is gonna. Okay, so let me try going out into the. No, not the notebook. Let's try going here. Click on faces on your evidence tab. Okay, on faces. I don't have faces. Because that's the oldest. She's got her ears pierced, and she is wearing plaid. It's pretty clear as far as who's who. Oh, okay. Okay. So let's get rid of that. And then let's go back over to evidence, right? Close that. Let's go here and then go to evidence. Okay, here we go. So, crap. So pierced ears is Rose. She's the middle. And then oldest is Raina. Right? Raina is... Okay, let's see. Plaid is Riley. So there's that. And then Raina is this one. Right? Okay. So now what do I do? I still need to find her, but she's not... It's gotta be an alias of some sort, but who? It could be Tessa, it could be Samantha. Wait a minute. Somebody said Brenda is a fashion designer. Okay. So, there's just so many of them that could be. Candy Roottrees. I mean, that's a little on the nose, right? Carly. Gwendolyn. Gwen. Christina. Lauren. Marguerite. November. Samantha. Tessa. Let me just, I guess, let me do a search just for Rose. Rose Roottrees. Thing, it's not Rose Roottrees is not as popular as her older sister Raina, but is still very well known. Most of the time they live together as the Roottrees sisters. Rose is not here. Let me see. Rose Retreat. Which restaurants? How about we do root fashion? Let's see. Brenda Roottrees, the Roottrees sisters' mother and Roots head designer, appeared on one cover holding her daughter Rose in 1985. The site was the only other time her daughter was ever listed with her birth name, Carly Roottrees. Okay. Alright, cool, we got it. We got it, Carly. Carly is the name. Carly is the name. There we go.
Well done.
These 3 entries are correct and have been locked. You've also unlocked the following optional entry. Sheridan Thomas.
Booyah!
Alright, we got 3 out of 50 blood relatives.
Sorry to test you, but I had to be sure you could use the internet. Some folks refuse to get with the times. Safe to say, you're hired.
Yes, I can use the internet. It is quite easy.
The reward for untangling the family tree is substantial. Life-changing, even. But here's the catch. The Roottrees go way, way back. The family tree's a bit daunting. Most people freak out the first time they see the whole thing. But I'm sure you'll be fine. The man who started it was particular about whom he considered family. For your purposes, you only need his direct blood relatives. Anyone related only by marriage is optional, but filling them in can lead to useful discoveries. Lastly, you now have access to some unique websites, plus a list of notable Roottrees. Notable people are easy to find via your search engine, and marked with stars on the family tree. I'm off for now. Carl Roottree had a lot in his office. I'll look for anything useful. I'll return once you identify 6 more blood relatives. Sorry, one last thing. This might sound odd, but if anyone else claiming to represent the Roottrees reaches out, I'd appreciate you not mentioning I was here. Thank you, and good luck.
Lady, I don't even know who you are. Alright, what do we got?
Sleuth!
I need 3 more correct blood relatives before they will lock in. Okay. So, before the person who hired you returns, every time you get 3 additional blood relatives in the family tree completely correct, name, occupation, and portrait, they will be locked in. All non-blood relatives and small portraits are optional, but placing them in the tree helps remove extra names and photos. Okay. The Roottrees Candy Company was founded in 1908 by Gwyneth Elias. So, are these 2 people then is it Gwyneth? And Elias? I mean, wow, Jesus Christ. A bit daunting, you say? No, it's fine. Holy shit. Always use a person's most recent occupation. Okay. You can now open this envelope after the whole family has been filled in. There's 2 names that must be typed in manually. The clues are obscure, have been intentionally hidden in the past, and may require some leaps in logic. Try to keep an eye out for any inconsistencies. So this must be the last one. Spouse. Split up. Married. Okay. Wow. This is a lot. Phew. Okay. Whoa. Alright, so we got public library, we got periodicals. Okay, now we got spider search. Because apparently we didn't know how to use the internet. Alright, notable Roottrees. What do we got? The Roottree sisters, Carl Rootree, Elias and Gwyneth Rootree, Gwyn Rootree, Red Rootree, Jim Rootree, Lauren Rootree, Miracle Jr. Any entry in the family list, which hired to give this list said everyone on it could be found easily via your search engine. Okay, so we found the Rootree sisters. Easy enough. What's this 35 for? Easy to find online. What's that? Intuition. You've been in this line of work a long time. So long, in fact, you develop a sixth sense. How useful your evidence can be. The numbers in the magnifying glass refer to how many clues are connected to a specific piece of evidence. The higher number, the more there is to find. At the start of your search, the notables list sets off alarm bells. A list of famous people that you can find via search engine. It's pretty rare to get something that useful. Let's take advantage of it. As you progress, these numbers will change. Whenever you find more evidence or lock in family members, new discoveries will be added to the list, and old evidence will become less useful. Trust your intuition. If a piece of evidence seems too good to be true, take a closer look at the people or phrases it mentions. Often the most satisfying revelations come from retracing a path you thought was fully explored, armed with a new perspective. Sometimes the reason certain evidence has such high value is because it can lead to finding more evidence. You may be missing a huge piece of the puzzle. Okay. Any entry on the notable on the family tree that belongs to someone on this list with a star. Notable Roottrees will be crossed after they are verified and locked. Okay, so the game is pushing me to try to basically find the notables first. Right? So let's go here and let's do Elias Rootree. Elias Rootree was the founder and first president of the Rootree Candy Company. You find what is essentially a propaganda site about him created by the Rootree Candy Company. Oh, about him created by the Rootree Candy Company. That's just worded weird. At the top, there is a picture of him and his wife, Gwyneth. That picture has been added to your evidence. There is also a biography section that has some additional information. Elias is credited for inventing 5 Pieces, a popular maple candy. Before that, the farm he inherited by marrying his wife only produced syrup. After 5 Pieces became wildly successful, Elias spent his time and energy cementing his reputation as a family man. He is quoted on the site as saying, "Blood is thicker than syrup," and that, quote, "Any child linked by blood to me shall be linked by blood to my legacy." The site enthusiastically claims that he made good on that promise, but offers no additional detail. There are a few more quotes about Elias from a book called Family Man, The Rootree Legacy by Bess Williams. Let's take a look at that. To say they are biased is a massive understatement. Below that, there was a long list of accomplishments and awards, and one stands out, like his great-grandson, Carl. Elias was voted Watchman of the Year. So great-grandson Carl. Okay. But we don't know what side. Carl's down here somewhere. Right? Wait. Okay. So let's start with the Roottrees sisters' parents. Let's start there and let's branch out if we can. So let's go back to our computer and then let's do Roottrees sisters. Their mom, Brenda, is a fashion designer. So let's do that. Let's do mom. I'm guessing that's Brenda. Brenda White. Okay. So let's see here. They do the modeling for her brand Root. What was the... Yeah. Oh, Sheridan, Tarmer. Tommy Mark Sheridan. His first credited role as Thomas Sheridan was on a soap opera called Time Marches Onward. He skyrocketed to popularity after his starring role on the sitcom Brother Trouble. Let's look at Carl Roottrees. Died in the recent plane crash along with his wife Brenda Roottrees and their daughters, the Roottrees sisters. Okay, so alright, so Carl is the dad. And he was president? Fifth? Right? And then I just need to find his photo somewhere. Let's see. Do I have... Let's see. Like his great grandfather before him, Carl earned the highly prestigious Watchman of the Year title. Okay, so let's look up Roottrees. Oh, really? What was the name of the book? Family Man. was it called? Am I tripping? The Roottrees Legacy? Oh, okay. This was by Bess Williams. An old book about Elias Roottrees. There's no downloadable version available because this book is impossible to find these days. Okay. I'm curious about something here. Yeah. Is it Brenda's Roottrees? Its head designer appeared on one cover holding her daughter. Okay, Carly Roottrees. Okay, so I need to find. Let's see, Elias Roottrees. All right, let's look at Gwyneth. Before marrying Elias, Gwyneth Roottrees was Gwyneth Anderson. She had no brothers, so as the oldest sister, she was to inherit the Anderson farm so long as she married. Before Elias took over, the farm produced only service. It was supposedly Elias's idea to create candy instead. Their success was not immediate until they decided to combine the maple with other flavors. This led to 5 pieces, which are still found in stores to this day. Though the Roottrees Candy Company expanded well beyond their original farm, it has been preserved as a tourist attraction. According to the website, there are still daily demonstrations and educational tours that show off many of the turn-of-the-century appliances that Gwyneth would have used as a housewife in the early 1900s. So not really all that helpful, on the surface anyway. But let's check our printer. Let's check our evidence, I guess. Okay, so there's Carl and Gwyneth, or Elias and Gwyneth, rather. And let's see. So let's look at. I need a picture of Carl, and I need a picture of. Okay, so let's do president. He was the first one. And housewife? I need 3 more correct blood relatives before they will lock in. Okay, so I need his kids, basically. I need his kids. So, or I guess their kids. Let's see here. Okay, so let's look at the 5 pieces. There's 5 flavors because the original inventor had 5 kids. Maybe that's why kids still love them. So strawberry, power plum, awesome apple, bad blue raspberry, cool chocolate. Radical new flavors because it's no longer the 1920s. What even is an elderberry anyway? It's like a blackberry, but it's a little bit more sour, a little bit more tart. Just saying. Okay, let's take a look here. Roottrees sisters and their parents died in a plane crash on December 6, 1998. The next evening, a shadowy figure appeared at her. They said they would return in the time it took to fill out 6 more blood relatives. Okay. So we have. Do we have? Can we? Okay, we can. All right. So let's take a look at these guys. So we're gonna look for. Let's look for Carl. Let's look for Carl Roottrees. Thing is, like, this is the. I just looked at this, and there's no Carl Roottrees photo. I don't know if I can do a picture. Pictures? I don't think this is gonna be. Alright. We can't do this. So, we're gonna need something to get his picture. So let's look up Watchman of the Year. Business Watch magazine is a magazine focused on companies, CEOs, and the economy. They have been around for over 100 years in one form or another and will often write about major changes in management. Every year they offer an award to a prominent businessman who has furthered the field. This is called Watchman of the Year. You find through a few searches that two Roottrees have been featured as Watchmen of the Year: Elias Roottrees and Carl Roottrees. Business Watch does not host any online archive, so any site you can find via spider search that you may be able to find articles and issues through your periodical search. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll do Business Watch, and we'll do Roottrees. Including 5 pieces, they flood the results. Okay, how about we look for Carl Roottrees. Carl Roottrees was voted Watchman of the Year in 1987 for his year with Root. First work with Root. The cover and a summary of the article has been added to your evidence. Okay, let's look at our evidence. Here's a handsome fella. Carl Roottrees voted in 1987. This is a brief, but rather a clothing company, Root. Before they married, Carl's wife Brenda was a fashion consultant. Once Raina was born, Brenda retired to become a stay-at-home mother. Looking for a creative outlet, she spent any free time she had at the sewing machine. Raina's new clothes were a hit among other parents, including Carl's cousin, Jim Roottrees. A notable singer had a young daughter around the same age as Raina. Word spread. In 1882, okay, so, alright. So Carl and his second cousin, Ernie Jr., who had become president of Root. Other blood relatives refused to fund anything other than candy, so Carl personally spent his entire inheritance to bankroll the clothing company. The profits began to appear. It's funny how many changes of people's opinions of things, right? When the profits began to appear, however, the rest of the family changed their tune. They repaid his investment and now exists under the umbrella of the candy company, and they all benefit. Per tradition, or perhaps superstition, new clothes always debuted the way the first ones did. Raina became the catalog's cover model. As she grew, the product line expanded to older kids as well. Her younger sisters were then recruited to show off baby clothes. Okay, so yeah. Carl was voted Watchman of the Year primarily for his personal gamble and the ensuing payoff. Okay, so... let's see. Raina's clothes were a hit with other parents, including Carl's cousin Jim Roottrees. So a cousin is uncle's kids, right? So let's take a look at the family tree. I don't know which side he goes on yet. So if he's gonna go over here. Okay, so let's look at Carl.
Well done.
These 3 entries are correct and have been locked. Okay, you've also locked the following optional entry. Brenda White. Booyah! Okay. All right, so we have a couple more here. Okay, so the ones in yellow are locked. The ones in blue are not. So I still need their kits somehow. So let's look at our computer. Yeah, we'll go to spider search and we'll say Elias Roottrees kits. Nothing relevant. Elias Roottrees children. Elias Roottrees. I'm just looking at this. Yeah, okay. A picture of him and his wife, Griff. Okay. So biography. I still don't. Let's Roottrees. Periodicals. Alright, let's look at for Elias Roottrees. Notes from the article and a scan someone made of the cover have been added to your evidence. Okay, so let's go over our evidence. Let's close that. Let's open that. There's our bonus photo. Elias forms the Roottrees Company camping. Okay. Elias has a daughter, the first of 5 children. 4 more follow, leading to Elias invents 5 pieces. Each of the 5 flavors is chosen based on the initials of his 5 children, 1 flavor per child. Okay, so the first child was a daughter. So let's go here because it needs to be siblings or in birth order. So oldest first to youngest. So oldest first is going to be daughter. No, it's not. So we have unknown female. Okay, and then 4 more. Four more to follow, leading to 5 pieces. Chosen on first. Roottrees Candy Company versus purchases every available maple farm in Pennsylvania in preparation for the global rollout. With the help of his son, Elias Roottrees Jr.'s architecture firm, a new industrialized factory and warehouse are built in Butler County. Okay, so Elias Roottrees Jr.'s. We don't know. We don't know who it is. All we know is that Elias Roottrees Jr. is one of the kids, but we don't know where they are. There's also a what's next section that claims Elias is going to pivot to ensure his company's legacy and that the Roottrees Candy Company remains a family business. He plans to do this with the Clanced Trust, whatever that means. Okay, so let's look for Gwyn Roottrees. was the granddaughter of Elias Rootree, the founder of the Rootree candy. She shouldn't have been named Rootree, but her father took her mother's famous name. Okay. Gwen was the granddaughter of Elias Rootree, the founder of Rootree candy. She shouldn't have been named Rootree, but her father took her mother's famous name. So, okay. Let's do a highlight, and then let's add page. And we're going to call this let's do that. And then let's go here. Okay, so we're gonna call this how about we call this, let's see, Q equals, and then we're gonna call it Rootree. And then we're gonna call this child name. Let's see here. So she was an actress. Queen was an actress. Okay, so she's blood. Okay, let's go to Jim Rootree. A singer with his wife Diamond LaRue. It's not really telling me though, like, hasn't made a public appearance since 1986, so he's pretty far down the tree, right? Considering you wrote on down the city, it's now in your evidence folder. Okay, let's check out the other one. Let's do red. Let's do red Rootree. Huh? Lois's herring, aka red. Red herring. Earned his nickname ironically because he was ambassador to Ireland for only about 6 days. He served for what people contend is the shortest term in history. After a few days, he was appointed. He was heard disparaging his position and the Irish people. Ooh, yeah, that sounds like he trying to run for state senate. Claimed to be related to the Rootree Candy Company in a newspaper ad, but it came out that the last name was a coincidence. He was defeated in a landslide. Okay, so he has nothing to do with the history. Okay. Red herring. Literally a red herring. Okay, so Jim Rootree, I just did that. Lauren Rootree. Let's look up Lauren Rootree. Author Lauren Rootree, a distant relative of the Rootree sisters, is known for her book A Life Between Wars. According to a website about authors in the 1860s, Lauren wrote a few romance novels. Lauren Rafferty, to little fanfare. Okay, so Lauren Rafferty. So she married. Okay, so she's blood, but she married and then took his name. Is a distant relative of the Roottrees sisters. So she's an author. Then let's look up Miracle Jr. Okay. So he is the youngest. Miracle Jr. Is that... Okay. So Miracle... Okay. So Miracle is the youngest. Miracle is the youngest. And then we have Miracle Jr. Occupation. What? I mean, Miracle Jr. looks, sounds kind of like a televangelist. Evangelist? Preacher? What about Miracle Sr.? Let's see. Because they thought him impossible. He was younger than his brothers and sisters by over 14 years. I mean, my guess is that he was also a preacher. So let's look at our evidence. This is Miracle Jr. And then his son, Miracle the Third. This is Miracle Jr. right? And then Miracle the Third is going to be here. And then let's look at the evidence again. Is that? My guess is he's also a preacher. Let's take a look. Unburdened himself from the Roottrees name. Miracle Jr. spread the gospel across the entirety of New England. He has since left a life of glimmer and glitz behind to reach those places that need it most. The power of the Lord coming to a town near you. Miracle, I mean, third? Miracle the Third? Miracle Jr. He's a televangelist who is part of the Miracle Network. He used to have a show, according to a website called Clergy Watch. He was exposed and subsequently charged as conspiracy to defraud the public in 1979 when he claimed to heal someone in a wheelchair. And news expose revealed that it was his wife Edith's sister in a disguise. The author mentions, okay, so Miracle Jr. is married to Edith. Miracle Jr. was married to Edith. Miracle Third and his wife Nicole. Well, is it Nicole Smith or Nicole Madsen? We need to find out. All right, let's take a look. Let's see if we can do a search for Nicole Madsen. Nicole Smith. Nope. Miracle Third. How about just Miracle Jr.? Alright. Let's take a look here. It's a bit of a checkered past, but doesn't clarify. He since lost his television show and instead goes on tour across the southern United States, where he was not well known before the scandal. What's wrong? I thought it was an author of Edith. Okay, so let's look up Edith. Edith Roottrie. Same thing. Edith Roottrie. Let's say Nicole Roottrie. Nicole Miracle. Oh, Nicole. All right, let's take a look. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be. There's nothing in here for like youth pastor. So. So this is gonna be the cousin. Right? Let's look at our notebook. So Gwen was a granddaughter. My guess is that because there's only one... Oh, shit. Let's look up Gwen. Gwendolyn? What was her name? Okay. So Gwyneth and Gwendolyn. Okay, so Gwen Roottrie. Oh, man, 7:36. I don't know if I can go much longer. Okay, we're gonna take a break. I'm actually starting to get really tired, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go for much longer. So, it looks to me like it's just me right now. So, I think I'm actually gonna end stream. I'm feeling pretty tired. I'm just gonna kind of chill. So thanks for everybody for coming out. If you're still, yeah, that's great. If you're watching the VOD, then thanks. I appreciate it, and Happy New Year. Happy end of 2025, and let's bring on 2026. Yeah? Bring on 2026. Yeah. I'm excited. I am, let's do that instead. I don't know what I was thinking with that. Alright, what the hell just happened? Okay, anyway, I'll just figure it out. So, yeah. I hope everybody has a good 2026, and yeah, and enjoy things. Okay. All right.